Okay, I am here. Hello, hello. Want to adjust the volume a little further. Okay. We should be good to start. Yes, hello. Of course, as usual, we are starting off with Umas. So, we're gonna be doing this. This is the first day of this, like, Legend Race event. So, pretty nice, pretty nice. This is looking very much like a Daiwa Scarlet situation. We can just throw her in here in a second when I find her. I believe it's this one, right? Yes. The one that didn't get Swinging Maester, sadly. Yeah, like, otherwise she's, like, pretty good here. Currently the number 2 favorite for some reason. Even though she is by far better. Yeah, she should be able to clutch this out, so I'm not too worried. Just has to... has to load everything. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Legend Race. Okay, I don't think the intros are unique at all. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit here, too. Yeah, that's Teo there. She kind of got ahead of us. Like, directly ahead of us. Like, she's blocking us a little bit here. I kind of wonder, like, how our stamina fares here, because I feel like our stamina is way better. But, like, we're also kind of getting blocked a little bit. Like, our acceleration isn't super good. Stato, welcome in, Geek. Hello, hello. Okay, she activated both her acceleration skills. That's always very good. And she ulted. Pretty good timing on all of her skills there, I think. Yeah, she is very far beyond. Yeah. Yeah, so like she fails the stamina check a little bit at the end. It's kind of weird. I've noticed that with her, because that was a thing in the Champions Cup too. Which, by the way, I didn't get to show the Champions Cup on stream because I wasn't streaming the days that it was happening, but we did end up winning the Group B, so that was good. I managed to come first in Group B. Oh, hey, first wins. Cool. First win stuff. We'll collect this. But, I'm not sure if it'll let me show you, like, the replay or anything, because, yeah, it's, like, blocked out, but I ensure that I have the titles for winning Group B. So, yeah, like, the Taurus Cup Gold. Unfortunately, couldn't get the Taurus Cup, like, Platinum, I think it is? It's like Platinum or something else that you get for winning Group A. But yeah, we only won Group B. But, still kind of cool. Yeah, I noticed that in the Champions meeting that Daiwa Scarlet was kind of running out of energy at the end a lot of the time. Like, despite having all of her recoveries, I guess it's just, like, sometimes she doesn't proc it. Or, like, doesn't proc it in time. It just ends up leaving her with not a lot of stamina to spare at the end. So, kind of a shame too, because she is really, really good otherwise. Like, all of her other skills here are amazing. But, yeah. One way or another, we should pretty handily win here. Yeah, there we go. Pretty easy. Yeah, she like wins it by a distance too. Yeah, very, very good, Daiwa. Like, the funny thing about this Legend race is I don't even have Teo yet. I guess if we go to Trainee... I should check, do I have this? Yeah, I do have the playlist shuffling, it's just... playing a lot of Deltarune songs. 69 star pieces, nice. But yeah, I don't even have Teo yet. It's seeming like with this, like, event, like with this Legend race, because you can get about 20 every day, I might actually be pretty close to being able to just star unlock her. To get her. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it yet, because, like, there is also, like, the Seiyun Sky gacha, like, pretty soon. And, like, I'm kind of saving for that. Grind it out, it's so close. I would if it wasn't for, like, the Seiyun Sky, because, like, we're gonna be potentially rolling a lot on that. Like, I kind of have to be careful. Is Seiyun good? Yes. Seiyun, not only do I just like Seiyun as a design, but, like, she is meta. As, like, a utility at the very least. She honestly might be meta as, like, a character too, but I know that apparently you want her unique for, like, every frontrunner. Like, she is super, super meta for frontrunners, apparently. So, she is worth getting, just for that alone, not to mention, once again, I do just like her as a character too, so... Yeah, I'm definitely saving for Seiyun. So, no need to rush it, I guess is what I'm getting at. Because, like, that'll be probably towards the start of next month. Like, the estimate that I've seen is, like, the 4th for when Seiyun Sky would be coming along. So... yeah, because of that, I want to make sure that I'm a bit more conservative with my resources right now. Like, there's a reason that I'm saving up, like, this many carrots. Like, I kinda have to. Yeah, it is good to know. Like, I don't know, my perspective on this game, like, obviously I don't want to chase, like, meta characters just for the sake of chasing meta characters. But once again, I do just genuinely like Seiyun Sky as a character as well. So... just in every way it kind of makes sense to save for her. Yeah, I'm also... I should also point out, I'm trying to use, like, I'm experimenting with different support card setups, too. Especially with speed, because, like... I don't know, I've been finding that Special Week isn't hitting the speed cap consistently. I did also forget to mention just before, I did manage to star unlock, Vodka as well. Yeah, I have her at 3 stars now because she had, like, her Legend races, too. So, pretty cool. Anyway, we'll go back to the run. Yeah, like, I found- oh, I completely forgot I was, like, out of energy. That was very risky. I was not thinking. What was I talking about? Before I got a massive anxiety spike from hitting a... Oh my god. I forgot what I was saying. Is what I was saying. Also gonna get them up. I probably should have, like, treated the night owl. Can't brain today, so you can't remember either. No, that's understandable. Okay, Man, why are all my people appearing in the same places when I don't have energy? Okay, we cured Night Owl. I guess what I was talking about is I found out there's a website that's kind of a... it's really cool. It's this, like, adaptive, like, support card tier list that basically, like, you know, you like... It'll basically, to begin with, you can just, like, empty your support deck, like, on the site, and then you can, like, it'll have, like, a tier list of, like, the best, well, supposedly the best speed cards, not taking into account, like, skill hints, I believe. Like, obviously skill hints are kind of a major part of why you would use, certain cards over another. Like, that's still important to take into account. But, still, it'll give you, like, a rough idea of what cards are, like, better than the other. And, like, as you select the cards, that you actually have, it'll actually, like, adapt the tier list, to, like, what is, like, the next best cards that you can get. So, and that site said that using, like, fully leveled Narita Taishin was probably better than using, like, a one limit broken Kitasan Black and borrowing a different speed card. Like, supposedly it may actually be better to just have fully leveled up speed cards, even if they're not SSRs. So, that's what I'm trying out. We'll see. I should also get my mood up more in a minute. Oh, I don't remember this choice. Hang on. Give me just a moment. An inescapable choice. And it's Major or Palma. Okay. 1 second. Show all cards. So it's either minus energy plus guts or power and skill points. We definitely go for the power and skill points in this situation. It's like, you know, guts kinda not great. Okay. This feels like a good time to do recreation. Hey, alright. We'll take it. Hopefully she should win this. Though obviously we have seen her do pretty bad before. Make sure that she's on pace too, so that she doesn't get blocked in late. Okay. Alright, looking good. Oh, we can get her online. Narita Taishin. Get some stamina. Do we need her skill hints? He does have She has like a bunch of really good skills actually, so like pace chaser corners, firm conditions, standard distance. I think we do actually kind of have to click this. Even though we do also need to rest. Firm conditions is pretty good. I'll take it. Oh my god! If only this was like more rainbows, but it's still really, really good. 5 people in speed. Let's see it. And before I forget, I do need to schedule this. Purple stakes. Do we need your skill hints? You can have like corner adept and corner recovery, but most of these other things are kind of mid. I'm actually gonna just rest. Okay, good call considering that it was sleep deprived. Be strategic. What is this one? I'm getting a lot of like rando cards. This is saying Sky's SSR. It's either plus energy, plus 5 wisdom, or plus 30... plus 30 skill points, event chain ended. And also a skill hint. I think I'll actually go for the energy. The skill points would actually be kind of nice. But, yeah, I don't really need the skill hint. Like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like a waste. Okay. Got these 2 friendships up. So we should recover energy from that. Okay. This is actually good because we do want one of our stamina cards to be pretty good soon. Preferably, I feel like you kind of want, when running 2 stamina, 4 speed, I feel like you kind of want at least one of your stamina cards online by summer camp. Preferably both, of course, but even if you can only get one, like, one is usually sufficient. We can start getting her friendship almost to where she could, like, super train. So we are gonna have to rest here, that's fine. Cool. Oh, enjoy the musical. I'm walking around the academy on my lunch break. So sleepy. Training ran late again yesterday, so I shouldn't be surprised. Cheer up, Taishin. The hell? Hey, Taishin, have you heard about the musical Animal Kingdom? Huh? Musical, you know, those singing plays. Anyway, want to star in one with us? No, why are you even asking? Musicals are excellent for training the body. We could start right now if you wish. You're in on this too, Hayahide? Is this a joke? Fun way to exercise, huh? Well, you're always training by yourself at night, right? Isn't that kinda lonely and boring? I bet it'd be super fun to do a musical together. The odd trio. True. The fucking... what do they call them? BNW. I did read through, like, that entire storyline. They're cool. I like them. Musicals require a variety of skills in the performing arts, such as singing, dancing, and acting. Fantastic full-body workout, and also serves as practice for concerts. A wonderful form of exercise, don't you think? Nah, sorry, I'm out. That's not really my thing, so you two go ahead and do whatever. I kind of agree with Narita Taishin here, to be honest. I've never been a musical person, personally. I totally got her. Very well, then shall we give you a little teaser first? Yeah, don't take your eyes off us. Let's do this, Hayahide. Hit the music! Oh god. They always make you think of the rap episode from the anime miniseries in YouTube. I haven't seen that. I should, though. Is that like... I figure you mean something that's like umamusume related, right? Wait, you're doing this now? Oh my god. Winning ticket in Hayahide, start dancing and dancing. The heck is this? Hayahide and a stone face in a musical. Gotta be kidding me. Taishin's laughing? If you laugh, you go to hell. Huh? We pulled it off ticket. Mission complete. Mission? What are you talking about? You've been really exhausted lately, so me and Hayahide were thinking of ways to cheer you up. How was that? Pretty entertaining, huh? Hang on a second, so you're saying that the whole musical bit was just a ploy? More or less, but I'm relieved to see you smiling as a result. Kind of funny. You had the hugest grin. Seeing you smile like that makes me so happy. Ugh, he tricked me. Just so you know, I filmed all of that, including Hayahide's emotionless jig. Might be good to get your sister in on the fun. I wonder how she'd react. Excuse me? Wait, Brian cannot see that. Funny. You're having so much fun now. It's an anime chibi miniseries on YouTube, and one has them rap battling. They're all pretty great. I should watch that. This is my first time actually hearing about that being a thing. It sounds interesting. I'm always looking for more Uma brain rot, so it sounds like it'll be sufficient. Don't get complacent. Be mindful of your health. Ooh, this is a hard choice because, like, it's 3 people on this. We could also get her, like, to orange, though. I think I'm gonna just click speed for the sake of being safe. Because we do need to level up speed training as quick as possible. Yeah, level 4 already is very good. What is the next race we'd want to enter? Setsukusho, there we go. Wait, do we have mile abilities? Okay, no we don't, it just had Okasho at the top for some reason. Weird. We kind of want Kita-san Black leveled up as much as we can. Ugh, man. Okay. Hopefully... Okay. She doesn't always win this one just because she has, like, C aptitude in Mile. It is nice when she does, though, because it, like, boosts her stats more. Get some more fans. So, pretty nice. Three people on power. Am I interested in that? It's hard because, like, I really want to get out of orange since he's so close to being on orange, but, like, she's just not appearing in, like, good spots. Like, we do kind of want her up. It just feels bad to waste a turn on, like, a power training when I don't have any power cards. I guess we'll do it, though. Whatever. Hopefully that'll take her to orange. Seems like she might be just short. A little bit of extra wit is fine. Trying to work on strength. This is pretty good stamina training too. Alright. Yeah, always tough calls to make, exactly. Run more laps, sure. I mean, now that I think about it, I really don't need to be doing that because we have Hot Topic, so we're going to gain friendship with Akikawa very quickly. Okay, pretty good stat boost all around. This is a fine turn for Satsuki, sure. Gonna be very low on energy, but otherwise, this is fine. Bro! Hello? I'm not believing her lies. My stats should have just been better. There. Ugh. Man, if only I had energy for this turn. Oh, she had to go. Oh my god, okay. Well, things are redeeming themselves a little bit. Did we get, like, well rested off of that one turn as well? I didn't actually see. Like, I feel like I gained a lot of energy. No, apparently that was just 50. Interesting. How is she still losing? Like, the stats are a lot worse. Generally speaking. I don't know how we're losing these. Annoying. Like, even without buying any skills, we should be fine. Also, let's make sure we schedule stuff after training? Or after summer camp, I mean. I want to get these two up as much as I can. I might refrain from training mood too. Like, we'll rest. I'm gonna refrain from doing recreation just because we might take a summer camp turn to rest. Like, do rest and recreation. And then that way we can just have our mood boosted for us. I think this would be an okay turn to do it. Okay. That was a good call. Very good. Get stronger. Ooh, and we'll be able to get Aha on as well. And also, Kitasan Black is very close to being active. So very nice. Definitely think I'm feeling the better speed cards. It's like, what? Not even at the end of year 1 yet, and we're almost at 700 speed. Which is really, really good. We'll do rest. Okay. Good rest ton. What is this? Just leave me alone. What is this? So this is stamina and skill points or power and skill points? She gains stamina quicker, so I'm actually gonna take the power. Okay. Eat your vegetables. Ooh, hang on. Might want to get Gourmand. Yeah, there we go. We also could get Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is kind of just free in career mode. And like we have good hints for it, so. How? Bro. Literally how? Hang on. What were her stats? Look at this shit, like... Bro? What is Special Week doing, man? Much better speed, much better stamina, and much better power. Better recovery ability, and Lone Wolf. Comes in second. Good lord. He is like throwing this. Ooh. I kind of want to go for this instead. We could go in the Japan Cup. I want to go in the Armakinen instead, actually. Like, that should line up better in terms of rest. Well, at least it would have if we got a better rest. But, alas, I could not be so lucky. That's okay, we do get energy quite a bit at the start of the next year. I think we should be able to still do the Armakinen. Also, what is this? I'm getting so many, like, random events here. Like, so many different... Ooh! Okay, so we can get a lot of energy on this. Okay, we're saved. Saved by the random event. You love to see it. Cool. There we go, alright. We needed more fans anyway because she keeps losing for some reason. I'm glad she finally did something and won the Armakinen. Good lord. Get stronger. Okay. Decent review. Raffle time. Ooh, okay. That's very good. I feel like I've been getting the hamburger steak a lot recently. Very nice. I don't know if I'm necessarily convinced by any of these. Can we do like a race? Yeah, let's get skill points. Skill points and fans. Never hurts to have. Okay. Ooh. That's a like, very good random event. I do kind of want the skill hint, actually. Plus, this takes less energy, and it levels up the reporter. Ah, shit. Didn't get a good skill hint, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay, cool. So this is a fine time to rest. I do also need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on the races. Well rested. You love to see it. What do we have? I think it's actually worth doing the race. There aren't enough people on speed, even though it's a rainbow training. I feel like you preferably want, if you can get it, I think you preferably want, like, 2 people on speed at least, like 2 rainbow training. Especially since we have 4 speed cards, like, it should be very achievable to do that. That was a very terrible inspiration. That was, like, actually nothing. Yeah, so, like, 2 rainbow training should be very achievable with 4 speed cards that are, like, this high level. I think she has, like, specialty priority too, right? Never mind, she does not. Okay. Well, I think maybe that's the problem. None of my cards have specialty priority because I just didn't get lucky with my speed cards. At least Tosho does, a little bit. But, yeah, you got the idea. Yeah, even so, Sweep has specialty priority. Kitasan Black has specialty priority. Like... What? Bert, you have a recovery skill too. Did she just not use it? There we go. Alright. I think maybe she's like too stupid right now. I think we need to get our wit up a little bit, if possible. Like, she is not proccing her skills consistently. Relatable. Yeah, like, she only has 200 wit. She is kind of struggling. It's not easy being dumb. Fortunately, we don't have another, like, major race for a little bit, so we should be able to train quite a bit of wit during, like, especially, summer, since, like, I tend to not get very good training during summer anyway, so... So I am now realizing it kind of sucks that we didn't get S medium. That means that pretty much no matter what, she's not going to be great for competitive. We're going to get her wit up once again. I think that is... Let's do more laps of wit training, sure. Whatever that means. Oh my god, okay. We actually got good speed training during summer camp. You love to see it. Do wit. Yeah, run circles around those books, exactly. Absorb the knowledge via osmosis. I don't even know if that's the right word either. It sounded better in my head. Ooh, okay. The recovery skill. Hope to see it. Flower hint is good. Once again. Damn, man. It's not giving me Hanshin Racecourse. I don't care. At this point, our speed is actually high enough to take us like the rest of the way through, and like cap it out. So yeah, I think changing out the speed code was definitely the right choice. Even though for other reasons we're kind of struggling a little bit, mostly just due to not getting S medium. If she had gotten S medium, this would be like really, really good. If she had gotten S medium and like more wit. Okay. Ooh, kind of high failure on that wit training. We could get Charming all too late. I forget what the other one does. I think it might be minus energy, so I just want to double check before we click it. Wonderful mistake. So it is minus energy, but it's skill points, so I'll actually take it. I think that is worthwhile. Okay. Okay. So we might have to rest for this final turn. We could also do wit. I'm just trying to think ahead a little bit. We don't need to do this no matter what. Because, like, once again, our speed is high enough now that with the boost during URA finale, it will take us to max. So we definitely don't need that speed training. Yeah, and we'll give her just a little bit more energy too. Yeah, I want to get her wit up a little bit if I can. Because in this case, like, wit actually kind of equals stamina. Considering that wit controls your rate of skill activation, and we have several recovery skills we want to activate with her, so... In an indirect way, wit is actually stamina here. Just a little bit. Preferably want her at around, like, 400, 450. I don't think she'll get there, but maybe we'll be, like, kind of close. Stamina training directly is also fine, though. It's like here. This is a pretty good stamina ton, so we'll take it. Okay. Got semifinals. I'm almost tempted to just train wit here. It is good stamina, so we'll take it. Fuck it. We'll do wit training next time. I'm definitely feeling the the more upgraded skill card, or not skill card, speed card. Also this is good. So this should land us at, I think, around 370 wit, I want to say. Considering that she gets like plus 10%. Maybe not that much, it'd be more like 160. Or 360. If I had to guess. I'm not gonna get any skills yet, actually. She should be fine enough to win without them. Then we can just budget everything at the end. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, so speed was maxed out. Made it to 350 wit, which is okay. That's not great. I think that's like a skill activation rate of like... God, what is it? I can actually calculate it because I know the formula. 9,000 divided by 351. So it's about like a 74.4% skill activation rate, which is not great. It's not awful either. We can get firm conditions since it's like maximum discount. Just trying to see. We didn't even get like Professor of Curvature. That kind of sucks. Let's see. Yeah, I think we do just want this. Sure. Not the best skills ever, but it'll do. For a kind of like subpar run in terms of like, just like the guest sparks, or I guess like the spark inheritance. We didn't get good inspirations, is what I mean to say. Like that actually went pretty okay. And for like missing Professor of Curvature too. And like losing a lot at the start too. So I don't know, I like the new card setup. We will keep it for now. To home. Do this. Oh, those special missions? That must be new. These weren't here when I checked last. We have to win the Japanese derby. Ugh. Winning the Japanese derby is a fucking pain in the ass. It's just like a huge random difficulty spike. Got this. Yeah, I'm also using a different Taiki. I got one that has power because I found that I wasn't consistently hitting the 600 power for her. So, just another little, like thing that I'm trying out. That does seem to be working pretty well. Like, we're now hitting 600 power quite consistently. Also, I do just quickly want to double check some stuff. I wanted to start the new run just to use the energy up. Yeah, there was something else I wanted to check. I think it was the club. Well, I should check some of the other Dabby missions. So, it's Satsuki show, Alba show. I don't know when the Alba show is. That's one that I'd have to look at. 1 second. There is a page for this. What is Alba show? April 2nd, apparently. Is that the same time as Satsuki show? That kinda sucks if so. No, it's apparently right after the Satsuki show. Okay. And that should actually be kinda doable. Alright. Umamusume! Hello, Kea! Hello, hello. Hello, Eburinyan. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Okay, good start. Ooh. I think this is a fine time for recreation, actually. Get our mood up as soon as we can. Okay, a little bit of wasted energy there. That's fine, though. You wish you were a bard. Any reason why, in particular? I guess we just train speed. We're getting very good stacks of people on this one. I guess this is fine. Ooh, a little bit of wasted energy, but I do like getting those two up. We're wasting so much energy here because it's like full. Ah! Wanna see a magic trick? I became Fumo! Oh no. You know what though, actually being a Fumo is kinda sick. This ain't too bad. I'll take it. Ah! A lot of tricks today, huh? Ooh. Finally we're getting more than 2 people on a training. Always good. What? Now I'm nervous. Now you are poor again, so no more tricks for a while. Understandable. Ooh. This is tempting because I like both pretty close. I'm gonna do it. Ugh, man. Bro. Alright, surely not again. I'm going to kill this horse in a second. That is like 2 wasted turns. Because she failed the 11% twice in a row. Oh, what a waste. Annoying. Bro. What is she doing? This fucking horse. Work on your cornering. I am hitting recreation again. Jesus, man. Alright, that's good. At least. Not gonna lie, I was very tempted to just, like, hit end run on her when she failed the training twice in a row. We might be able to bring this back, though. If nothing else, she can still be, like, a pretty good, like, legacy, so... Oh, hang on. We are in ads. Man. Ooh, swinging Maestro already. Love to see it, because that means we can skip Gourmand. If we want. And like, it's kind of cheaper. Okay. I think I'll actually continue training now that I think about it. There's not a whole lot to show here. We'll get both of their friendships up too. Okay. Beeline Burst is not great, but we'll take it anyway. Ooh. This is hard because, like, I do want to level up the other trainings, but there is also a lot of friendship there. And we kind of need to go in the hurtful stakes. You're all back from ads. Sorry about that. I tend to keep going in this game even through the ads just because it's so grindy. Like, I would pause if there was actually, like, new content we were going through, but not for just, like, grinding out a basic run. Man, these all kind of suck. This run has been pretty unlucky. Do that. A lot higher on stamina than we are on speed this time. Which is like kind of okay, but not for this race. Like, we're probably gonna get pretty destroyed here. Yeah. All we needed is top 5, so that's fine. Oh yeah, let's not forget that we do need to go in the Alba show. The Satsuki show and then Alba show. They are seemingly all medium races, which should hopefully mean, well, like, pretty good on them. Like, given our amount of stamina right now. Okay, inspiration. Let's hope for a good one. If we got an S in medium, that would be really nice. Hey, alright. I manifested it. I am gonna get another skill though, just because I don't know if I necessarily trust her to be a baller here. We got Swinging Maestro, just so that she has like hella stamina. Hopefully that should just carry her. Do like all of these races. Like, she already has good speed. Having good stamina is gonna be even better for us. So like, as hard as it is, we do have to do the Alba show, so we'll do that. Okay, fast place that too. Very nice. And hopefully we'll win the derby. I'm not confident it'll happen, just because I see I lose the derby quite a lot, actually. Whatever. Bro. Okay, at least she didn't get mood debuffed from that. This is very much starting to shape up as a bit of a throwaway run, to be honest. What do we want here? I don't know, Redshift is probably fine. I want to try and make sure that she wins the derby. So like, even though this is kind of a waste of points. The number 3 favorite, who's the number 1? So she has slightly better stats, but like, less medium. We'll see how we go. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice. So we did every race that we needed to do for the special missions. Already. That's good, because that's kind of the easiest part to forget. With like the special missions. So, just kind of nice to have it out of the way. This run is still kind of terrible, though. Like, our speed training level is very not good for this point of the game. I think really, oh my god, okay. Triple speed training brings it back a little bit. I think really the only merit we have on this run is that we're gonna have pretty decent skill points. I would have to think. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. That was all me. That was my fault. Queen Elizabeth Cup, sure. I'm gonna rest first, actually. Because we could get a random mood buff. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, it seems like we're gonna have to just do recreation. It's fine. So like at this point in the last run, we already had like 600 speed. Which just goes to show how bad this run is going. Mostly due to failing those 2 speed turns at the start. That was really awful. Like failing 11% twice in a row. And at this point, it's not entirely unexpected. This game does love to kind of fuck with me a little bit. I want to get hard friendship up, if we can, as well. Like with Akikawa. Okay. I'll take it. Sure thing. Move to the beat. And we have Arimakinen. We'll regain, hopefully, a bunch of energy after this, so we should be fine-ish? Okay. Sorry. Getting a drink of water. Okay. Good thing she won the Arimakinen. That's good, at least. Despite her being definitively worse than our last run, she's actually doing better in terms of race results. Just because she's getting luckier. Get stronger. I mean, we already failed an 11% twice in a row. Like, okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, we're overdue to have some, like, pretty decent luck with trading, so... Like, I was absolutely gonna go for it. I wish I could go for that too, but I'm gonna play it a bit safer. I'm actually gonna do this just to get her friendship to green for the boost. The, like, skill upgrade. Unique skill upgrade. Yeah, so she's up to green now, so that's good. Ooh, double speed training? Okay. Might be able to bring this run back a little bit. It was looking dire for a while there, but... be balanced. There is also racing this turn. I think I'm actually gonna rest, if anything. Okay, well rested. You love to see it. Normal inspiration. Let's hope it's still a good one, though. Medium straightaways is really good. Like, that's kind of huge. We're gonna do a race. we, like, basically can't. That's an RP, but I don't know how many fans that's gonna get us, if any. Like, we actually may as well just do something else. Let's train Wit. Fuck it. Professor of Curvature is nice. Stamina at this point is pretty good, considering that we have a recovery ability, so... Yep, there we go. Like I said, we might be bringing this back just a little bit. It's looking doable. Ooh. Love to see it. The comeback here is pretty insane. I don't think we'll actually run in this, but I'm gonna schedule it anyway. Just because skill points are nice. Our stamina is actually fine at this point. Even though it kind of sucks to have her not on, like, friendship level. We're not gonna get out of friendship level by summer camp anyway. So there's really no point. At this point, we just train speed. Do extra laps. We're not gonna run in that race. Gonna rest. Alright, good. Stamina here is fine. Speed here is good. Wit training here is very tempting, but I do also need to make sure I rest. Get my mood back up. And speed here is good. We're still a little under on speed, but like a few good speed turns would actually be enough to get us pretty secure again. I need to rest again, actually. Okay, a bit of a waste there, but that's fine. So the top usually gives us energy. What does the bottom do? Minus energy plus speed. We'll actually take that. Click speed again. Really just click speed as much as we can. Tempting? I don't know if we should, though. I mean, we'll do it. Not the best. We'll take it. We do really need some, like, better speed training tons. I'm actually gonna rest here, too. Yeah, we're kinda not doing great on speed. I mean, because of the S medium, I guess we're not awful, but we're not great either. Like, I think we'd need to get around 1090 speed in order to be beyond the speed cap. Like, roughly that amount. It would probably be more like 1092. Because if it's like 10% extra, then that would be 109. So yeah, that would put you over the speed cap. So, even though our speed right now is kind of awful, that is our bare minimum goal if we want her to be a better special week than we currently have. That would be one hell of a comeback, might I add. Okay, well that's good. Not the best, it's not like a triple speed or anything, but still good. And it levels up our training. Pretty nice. I guess our endgame, because we have like 3 more turns after this one, our endgame is kind of looking like we do wit 1 turn and then speed the other 2 turns. All goals achieved. Cool. I guess we'll click it this turn, just because there's rainbow. We might come to regret that, though, depending on what our next speed training is. Let's see how we go. Okay, that's fine, actually. We will wit train here. Yeah, it is looking looking like we're gonna be very under in speed. So, we are kind of glue at this point. Unless we got like an absolutely diabolical final speed training. We need to get like all 4 of them on there or something. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh well. If only. Only we hadn't failed speed training twice in a row at the very beginning. Maybe we would have been better. But alas. The game kinda hates me sometimes. If nothing else, at least this is an indicator that we can get good runs if we're lucky. We just weren't lucky this time. Let's see. Yeah, since she's predominantly just a parent, medium straightaways are good. I don't really care about getting gourmand on her, even though she gets like, well, she gets it just by default. I just don't really care. I got it on her for the sake of parenting. Because, like, gourmand is, like, pace chaser specific, so not really as, like, good of a general thing to get. I guess we'll get maybe, like, long straightaways or something. I don't really have anything better to get for, Alright, let's see what we got. One-star guts. Well, we're bringing the counter back. So, We did another 2 runs today, and we got another 1-star guts. Crazy how common it happens. That's like 4 out of 10 runs that we got 1-star guts. In what would supposedly be a 1 in 5. Like, considering that it just selects a random stat to give you a spark for. And in fact, it'd even be like a little less than a 1 in 5, considering that you could get like 2-star guts. Like, you can roll that, even without hitting like any guts threshold. Yeah, we're not very lucky, are we? The 20% chance 4 out of 10 times. Or 6 out of 10 times. I don't know. You got the idea. So I'm gonna get the next run queued up. I always want to see if I could try getting her, like, long distance trained instead. It might be better, because, like, that's the position I currently have her on in my team trials. But that also just doesn't sound great, because, like, I'm trying to get her as, like, a medium parent, so... Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of split on that. Yeah, one way or another, we will put her in. Do this. It's fine. Okay. We will get out ASAP. I keep checking, like, the shop to see if they put, like, a new star piece in here. Or, like, here. They haven't yet. It's very strange. It's like... Before, there were, like, 2 star pieces, in the, Club Point shop, and, like, 1 star piece in the Friend Point shop. But, they've, like, taken away both. So it's kind of strange. Like, a couple of them timed out. They still haven't replaced it yet. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about, like, potentially joining a new club next month. Just because, like, this club is very cool. I do like this one. And, like, I did have the owner of the club actually come by one time, which was very cool. Like, they actually came by stream. But, I definitely feel like I'm outgrowing it, like, a little bit. So, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Wanted to click through this too. I feel like I'm pretty firmly in a retention range at this point for the team trials. Even that run is like in the current retention range. Not to mention my true best score is 482,000. So, for the first time, I might actually retain Class 6. which would be huge. Big if true. Yeah, I think we've done everything for today. Hell yeah. I don't think there's any, like, free daily scouts, either. Yeah, I would seem so. Alright. In that case, we all gotta move over to Liza P. Hang on. Of course, as usual, the horse game capture is bugged. Just a little bit. And let's see. Alright. Let me change the category. I don't really have like a title prepared for Liza P today. Me. There we go. I always need a dumbass title for this game. We may be peeing in the DLC today. It may be time to pee all over the DLC in Liza P. Our pee organ is ready to pee all over the place. Right, so we did a little bit of this area. Ooh. Yeah, these guys have half moonstones sometimes. Alright. Yeah, we're going this way. I don't exactly remember where this way we're going. I believe this... Like, we got up this way. So I guess maybe we're taking the staircase? Yeah, I guess it's staircase time. Oh, let's make sure we also... Yeah, do that, since for some reason the game loves to turn off Gemini. When you're, like, getting in the game for the first time. Like when you boot up your save again. Oh. I know there was a collapse. Why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. What? Oh. These annoying ass things. Bro, these fucking things are so annoying. They have that long-range grapple attack that just targets you from like anywhere. And they have poise for some reason. These enemies fucking suck. To be honest. They don't even do that much damage, they're just annoying. Like, really, really irritating. Master Chief. Master Chef's handle. Master Chef's knife. Interesting. Every time I read the words Master Chef, I just think of Master Chief. so similar. I don't even play Halo either. This way looks like progress. Okay. Vivid aggro fragment. Okay.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Hey. I can range you out, man. Little guy.
You ought to give to the needy.
Hey. Yeah, fuck you. Get over here. Dude, why did they have so much poise? And I just don't get any of that. Can you stop throwing shit at me? Yeah, fuck your weapon. Get out of here.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
Fuck you. Get out of here. Please? Thank you. God, let me get my riposte. Dude, come on.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Yeah, shut up. You are not strong or wise.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly.
Bro, you fucking attacked me first. Don't fucking cry about it. Shut the fuck up. Dumbass kid. Ooh. Well, it appears I cannot get over there. So I need to repair this. Forgot about that. Alright. I do like the running attack on this spear handle. Very, very nice. Okay. There we go. I don't really know what the difference is between the stabilized boosters and like the normal boosters. I don't know. Something, I guess. Okay, so it seems to be all there is in that direction. Okay. Get this. It seems like from here there's a couple of different ways we can go. So yeah, weird. I was told that we would be able to enter the DLC as soon as we got to Chapter 9, but it doesn't seem to be allowing us to. Maybe there's something else here that we need to get? I'm not sure. I might Google it if we get to Chapter 10 and I still haven't found out how. Like, I remember initially Googling it just to figure out, like, when... Like, how far into the game I have to go before I can enter the DLC. Well, I have a Trinity key just as a spare, so... May as well go here, I guess. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Whatever you say. Carrier's Amulet +1. Pickpocket was overconfident in a gamble and had his heart stolen and died. So we don't have another amulet slot yet. It's fine. Grot Central Station Plaza. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Nice. I hit him with the stab so strong that it literally split his arms off his body. Pretty sick, if you ask me. Okay. Ergo. Oh. This guy's pretty strong. Didn't realize I was messing with the kind of strong dude. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Bro doesn't even drop anything either. He's just there. Damn. That sucks. Coil Milnia. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. No, the horse. My Uma. Jesus. Oh, there's basically cuss frogs. Okay. I don't remember these guys. Like, I don't remember those enemies. Is that like the basilisks from Dark Souls? Half moonstone, I'll take it. Yeah, it seems a lot of these, like, more late-game enemies drop, half moonstones. Pretty sick. Ow. Dude. Seems like best bet is to just like dance around this guy. Shoot fire at him. Never mind. I need to buff. Dude. This thing fucking sucks, man. Fuck you. God. Fight BS with BS, exactly. That enemy sucks. Like, seriously. Hate that guy. Okay, already a completely new Stargazer. Interesting. We will level up. Relativity technically gives us more. Ow. Just pulled my hair. We'll get just vitality, health. Doesn't hurt. Oh, there's a merchant in here. Probably should have saved. Oh. Military shovel. Interesting. It does slash and stab. That actually sounds kind of cool. I might need to look into that. Because it's like blunt, but it still stabs, which is pretty nice. I mean, really, there's like a bunch of good things here. What do we want the most? Like, cause like I'll buy 5,700 worth of stuff. Okay. So enough to get one of these and the shovel. We got the shovel first. Yeah. So we can either get fire damage reduction, electric reduction, or acid reduction. Which gives the most physical reduction, actually? Apparently the electric. I feel like there isn't that many, like, corrosion-based enemies left in the game, either. So, like, probably we want one of these. This one's also heavier. But overheat is, like, kind of easy to get rid of. I guess we'll get this. Okay. I don't know if we'll ever get to wear it. Like, it might be... We might be kind of over capacity for it. Oh, whoa. It's this area. I kind of remember this now. Collapsing crotch. I'm gonna go back and look just the other way for a second. Like, we never went here. Okay, it's just this guy. Alright. That is all we had missed. Where do we want to drop off here? Oh, there's a staircase.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kron's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the fight. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Kron and keep moving.
Bro, that sucks. So, like, you have to kill those things to get rid of the disruption, because disruption just kills you instantly if it builds up. Then they also gave them, like, a ton of knockback. Annoying. I don't know what it is with Souls-likes always having to make, like, the most annoying areas of all time. Once again, it's never the actual bosses that get me in a Souls game, it is always the areas. Like, it is always areas and trash mobs that give me the most trouble. Every time. It's traditional, yeah. Sadly true. Fucking hell. Okay, no way to get through this, so we guess... Yeah, I guess we go this way. Can you not... Bro, I am dead. I fucking hate the areas in this game, man. They actually suck. Like, this shit is awful. Oh yes, funny insta-death mechanic. Very cool. Thanks, game. I almost wish I had the gun arm for this so that maybe I could, like, maybe I could just get rid of the crystals at a range instead. Something. Very rad and gnarly of you, game. Yep. Pretty much. Like, that thing appears as soon as I get here. And then it just fucking disappears for some reason. What? God, get out of here. Whatever, I don't even care about the fucking butterfly anymore. Shit's annoying as fuck. I'm just not even gonna bother. Wow, why does this fucking exist? Doesn't do anything. Where the fuck did you come from, man? Seriously. Even do anything to get up here? I don't know why there's platforming here if it doesn't really do anything for you, but apparently there is. Okay. Whatever, do your thing, man. Oh, of course that's a double attack now. Okay. 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 Man. Well, at least that guy was pretty easy. Even though this area as a whole is fucking stupid. Thank you. Well, so I think we have ads in a second, so I'll stop whenever I can. It kind of just depends when they kick in. It's like a chest up there. A pretty good one too, supposedly. I think we actually have to come at it from this side. Bro! I have like no space to fight this thing in. I guess give it a leap attack that goes really, really far and that you have to perfect parry. Have like actually no space to maneuver. Fuck you. Get out of here. Die. Okay, there we go. And I don't know why I had to throw that fuck-ass enemy. Ugh, right before ads, but there we go. We got that. At the very least. Fuck. And this game is taking a lot out of me, I'm gonna be real. So wait, maybe that black chest isn't this way. Hang on. Let's go back a bit. If we can. I don't know if it'll even let me go all the way back. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me go back from here. Might have to warp. So that kind of sucks. Have to warp all the way back. And an apartment. Yeah, should be here. Oh my god, they're chasing after me. Bro, come on. Destruction? Bro, I just fucking earned those dudes? That was crazy. Hello. Could you follow me here? What? Oh, there was a fucking thing there. Oh, God. Fucking game. Dude, that nearly sent me off the edge. I would have been so mad. There we go. Man. Burr fell through the terrain? Hello? Stupid. Alright, we got rid of the fucking corruption crystal this time. I love how these guys have like massive delays and fucking instantly get rid of all of your stamina if you don't perfect guard them. That's wonderful. Whatever, man. Like, how do you even get this thing? I don't see a way to. Seems like the only way you could is to come from up there, but I don't know how you get up there. I don't think it's this way. And this is just dog territory. So I guess maybe we just have to progress through the level. We have to, like, come back at some point. Okay. Probably got capacity. I feel like our stats are kind of a mess just because we're effectively running like highly dexterity stuff on an inherently strength character. Eventually we might respec. I really want to like settle on a build or like not a build, a weapon before we do that. So not yet. Oh. There's a ladder there. Bro? Yeah, fuck you. These guys are easy enough. I put him in the wall somehow. That's kind of cool. I don't know what the point of this room is, but we killed him anyway. Yeah, sometimes we just kill things for the love of the game. Bro. How does that not count as a backstab? Okay, buddy. One at a time, please. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, off by 3 millimeters, exactly. No backstab off of this either? Really? Oh, you can destroy the things on that back and it'll stagger them. Okay, that's why. Maybe in future I should like start with a strong attack then. If we can get a backstab on them at all. I feel like I should just fall here. honestly. Ooh. Oh, we can unlock this shortcut. Okay, go ahead. Then we can start falling. Cool. Alright. So I believe the black chests are usually quartz. Quartz are a weapon, I believe. Okay, nope. I think, okay, no, so like red, I believe, is usually a weapon. Black is usually like quartz or like a key item. So, supply box is fine. I believe the supply box might also just give us quartz anyway, so... Whew. It, like, expands the shop. Usually the shop expansions come with, like, a quartz that you can buy. At least so far they have. Oh god, I remember this fight. I remember cheesing this fight with the, gun. My first playthrough. It was just really annoying. Probably still is really annoying, to be frank. Okay. Oh, because they summoned fucking 2 of them. Yeah. I remember now. That's where the bullshit comes from in this fight. I remember not liking this fight for some reason. I now remember why. Man, can I, like, get a stab on you? Bro, I just wanted the heavy attack for the fucking... Oh my god. This fight is awful. I hate this area. Man. I played Lies of P once, like, all the way through. Kind of enjoyed it. Always wondered why I was never tempted to come back. It might be because of fights like this. This game just has some really, really annoying sections. The bosses are great. Like, all of them are great. I'm not annoyed by any of the bosses. I'm always annoyed by the fucking bullshit enemies. Mini-bosses. Fuck you. Dude, fucking let me get my attack! Jesus! Holy shit! I hate that you have to charge like a fucking full-ass strong attack to get your stagger in this game. Makes it so annoying against enemies like this that just attack constantly. Because it has no poise or anything. Dude, fucking let me live! Let me fucking repair my weapon! God! Fucking game, man. Ugh, maybe that's why they're experimenting with multiplayer Souls games, keep the focus on the boss fights. That's part of what I like about Night Rain, too. It's like, you don't have to go through any, like, extremely irritating, like, trash mobs or, like, fucking stupid areas. Like, you just get to do mostly bosses, and the game, like, plays really well for it. This is actually so infuriating. Yeah.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
Okay. Well, at least we're through the bullshit fight. Hang on. Hang on, I'm exploring fast. You're telling me that didn't hit this other guy? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Aggro? Alright, whatever. Only hissing static. Okay. That's where we came from. Alright. You are out of your mind if you think I'm going to chase that thing. And prioritize chasing that thing. I am. Bro, I just want to attack it. Of course. Fucking of course. There always has to be some bullshit. Every single time. I'm gonna try and get the butterfly at an angle. I can, like, just chase it. Okay. So I could just chase it into a wall. That went a lot better. But now I have to wait for my disruption to go down because, yippee, fun mechanic. Fun insta-kill mechanic. Now this is gameplay, right here. Alright, let's go. There we go. Okay. Gemini's iron protection, that is literally worthless. I did all of that for upgrade materials that I don't need, and a consumable that I don't need. And this is like the new Parade Master. Yep. Set him on fire. There's anything I can do. Oh, that's a grab. Okay. Didn't realize that. Oh, what? This guy spawns trash mobs? That's crazy. Oh, that's the grab again. That grab feels very poorly telegraphed. Honestly. But whatever. What? That was bullshit. It took away my fucking... It took away my fucking stagger window. Killed the phase transition. That sucks. And now I'm dead, I think. Dude, that grab sucks. Okay, no idea what the fuck happened there. Okay, wow. Let's see if we can bring this back using the, using one of the regen things. This could have been a pretty easy first try if it had actually let me get the stagger that I earned, but alas, the game likes to bullshit me a little bit. Now fuck you. Get out of here. Alright. Managed to just badly clutch it. That was annoying, but we got through it, at least. Oh. Alright.
So what's happening now? Let's
I don't know, man. You're asking me.
friends.
Oh. That is progress. I'm just checking if there's anything new around the front of this area. Doesn't seem like there is, but I just wanted to double check. Okay, nothing there. It's like, obviously with the whole area before this being transformed, I didn't know if this got any changes. Oh. I see. Guess everyone evacuated?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Okay.
Really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor. Antonia might know a secret.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna actually get the gold coins fast. Let's inject a booster. Stabilized. Oh, so that does it for 30 minutes. Okay. Neat.
Mr. Stalker, it's a relief you're safe. You surprised me, but Stalker, please.
Okay. Get me more of these. Alright. Cannot use this right now. Can I, like, level up at least?
Antonia might. First.
Nope.
Antonia.
Apparently not. Man, do they really have to, like, kick around everything here? Like, damn.
Who's there? I'll never. Oh, it's you. Give me a sec.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
That's fine. I don't care.
I'm sorry, child. The alchemists. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to the... Play this chord on the piano in my room.
Oh, does it immediately take us there? Oh, I should have talked to everyone fast. Whoops. My bad. Maybe I can just talk to everyone now. I don't know.
It was a planned ambush.
Okay, yeah.
I'm concerned. No matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
Add shop goods.
I shall open it.
Okay.
No matter what, serving. Welcome.
Does it have quartz? Hey, alright. It does have quartz. Cryptic vessel. I guess we need to bring that to Vanini. Then a bunch of special moonstones. Okay, that's fine.
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably.
Yeah, no problems.
Thank you for another. I talk a big game. Surely there must.
Okay, whatever.
I must his record. The light shine. I always.
Alright, decipher the vessel, please.
Thank. Why don't I hide? I am as perhaps.
Oh. Just give us an item location.
Personal will look after him at the house of.
Yeah. Transformation amulet. I don't really care. Right now, at least. Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Soon, but be warned. The truth is, like you, clever one, show me that you... I knew it. It might be the only... Whatever choice you make.
Okay, now I can level up. Cool. I've been wanting to do this for like the past 5 minutes. So we can play this. Wow, that's it? 2 notes? I'm surprised we didn't accidentally hit those 2 notes while we were playing piano earlier. Like when you do like the whole piano performance, like you could just hit those 2 notes on accident. Honestly. Okay, now I can repair the Stargazer. Ah, okay, here we go. Liza P. Overture. Take the Star's Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum District. A new stage and new encounters await you. Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim. Okay. Oh, okay, it marked it for us. Cool. Wait, why does it say Eugenie still has stuff for us? Hmm?
Alidoro has. What if he disappeared? I just want. That's why I should make. You're here.
Okay. I see. So, like, this still has better God, actually. I don't think God upgrades with level. Yeah. I don't know why they made this have, like, so much better God than, like, everything else. But it's pretty sick. Well, apart from things that don't stab. Like, most of the stab things don't have good God reduction. Like, I want something that stabs. Because it's, like, good for range. I keep accidentally stepping on these bottles. Alright. Well, we can start the DLC now. I'm gonna hope that, the DLC is kind of, like, scaled for this part of the game anyway, so... Hopefully it should be convenient to kind of go through. Okay, where is this new place? Oh? Oh, so this shows us the way. Oh, that's what the statue is for. Okay.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, man. Alright. Okay, this is loud. Holy hell. Liza P. Overture. Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Yeah? Activate. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. Do you still wish to continue? I mean, I assume I can just go back. Like, sure. Sure thing, man. Using the Stargazer as a medium. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We can go back whenever we want.
Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Passed out in the snow.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Well, at least now we can put our reindeer costume to good use.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Whoa. It's like automatically guiding my camera for a little bit there. Oh. These things look violent. Oh, so there's a freeze status effect now. I wonder if it's similar to, Frostbite at all in, like, Dark Souls. Like, mechanically, I mean. Also, do they die to fire? I would hope so, considering that they're out in the snow. Oh, so that's a grab. Alright. Gotcha. Ah, now I can hit its head. Okay. Bro! Like, I was stunned on the ground. That sucks. They make me deal with all the other, like, smaller bears, too. It is really annoying. I guess they're not bears, but, you know, like, all the smaller enemies, I mean. Alright, that's a grab. Forgot about that. Bro is just backing away. I can set him on fire if he's gonna do that. Alright, that time he kind of just decided not to attack me for some reason. Oh hey, we chopped his head off. Sick. Alright, what is this? Winter hunting hat. Nice. What is this? Krot Zoo newspaper advert. You ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic oh my god, I can't speak, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krot Zoo's Grand Festival. XXXX. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here?
I think that'll kill me.
Something's not right.
Okay. Oh, is that something else at the bottom? Talk with Gemini.
How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are
Might have gotten a little confused fighting in that spot. I don't know, I guess. Like... It's kind of what I figured, like it maybe fell out of the D-aggro range. Or it fell into the D-aggro range. The reason it felt weird though is because like earlier it followed me like way farther than that and like didn't de-aggro. Like the first time we went through it.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
Mm-hmm.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Somehow that dog is actually less annoying than the vanilla game dogs. What I can tell. It's like less jank. Okay. Damn. Thank God for that. For the flamethrower. Good AoE. Okay. Not too bad. Saka's worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. There were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash that circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Okay. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I feel like they give us like a lot of the blue moonstones, but not a lot of the full moonstones. Like the normal ones. It's kind of weird, because you figure you'd want it to be kind of the other way around, since you can like mix and match stuff. Zoo founded September 19th, 18XX. Kinda sad about the giraffe. Oh god, it's like entrails have been ripped out. Yikes. I had a feeling it would jump out. Monkey. I hear something I think is behind me. Well, it's another monkey. I am actually stuck in a corner. Are you serious? Oh my god, this is annoying. Dude, come on. Get out of here. I am becoming increasingly annoyed at the amount of enemy ganks in this game's level design. Which, like, enemy ganks are fine, but you kind of need, like, a better arena for it than, like, places where you can get, like, cornered a lot. Yeah. Yikes. And like, I have to fight all of that before doing this like new thing that I've never seen before. And what was even like the last checkpoint? Like, I feel like it was pretty far. The last checkpoint was this place. And I'm gonna have to run all the way back there. All of like this too. It's like no shortcut here either. Like you actually just have to trek through this entire place. Like, look at how far this is, man. That kind of sucks. I have to go so far. We're in ads. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Actually, let me try and, like, take out some of the enemies here. Just to hopefully get the more annoying bit out of the way. Okay. I can't even go this way for whatever reason. Can I get by here without aggroing you? That would be really, really nice. Okay. I'll wait for the ads. No. That's what, like, right next to the guy. Alright. This is shaping up to be like a very annoying fight, considering that the run back is so long. Okay, there we go. So we broke its like hand spikes, and we got a stagger. Alright. Got him. Okay. So I guess that fight isn't too bad once he got his hand spikes out of the question. I just wish there wasn't such a long run back, that was annoying. They could have at least had, like, I don't know, or maybe a shortcut somewhere. Also, welcome in, Megalith. Hello, hello. Alright. Not really. I have like a bunch of things here. Embrace great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. I like how that one isn't working. Pretty good. What about these? Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. No idea what that one's supposed to be. I can't go up the stairs. Alright. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Wouldn't that only be for brown bears, though? Just lie still, as still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead. Nice. I wonder if that actually works. I forgot how to gesture in this game, though. We have to, like, equip it? Yeah, we have to, like, equip the gesture. Kinda weird. I still equip it to our bottom bar. Read that as beans? Read what as beans? I'm curious. The bears. Oh, that's funny. I gotcha. Hidden moonstone. 4 of them, damn.
Please, someone, save me.
Whoa.
Madam Stalker, is it you? Oh, the Stalker with red hair. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If
Okay.
you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leo when you arrive. Sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Okay. And he is just dead now. Okay. Understandable. Like, do we want to go to the left or the right here? There is an enemy. Looks like we have to do this. Okay. Good. That's why we like the piercing attacks. Made things pretty nice for us there. What? They fucking... Oh my god, that's annoying. Like, that's literally just a fucking gotcha. I don't think there's any way to see that guy coming. That's really annoying. Like, you just have to know that that's there. There we go. Double kill. So yeah, the bear, or sorry, the monkey isn't anywhere back here. I think it comes from like this other last thing. Oh, it fucking jumps out after. That fucking sucks. I literally healed. Okay, whatever, man. I was hoping it would just let me walk past that. But, like, I'm just gonna have to, like, fucking incinerate the double bear. Like, I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do that. Because they just do too much damage to deal with one at a time, otherwise. Okay. Like, anytime they land an attack, it does like half my health. I don't really have a choice. That's presumably a mini-boss. I want to see what's to the left, because I didn't get to go there yet. And, like, I don't want to die and then, like, lose all of my ergo by like, dying off somewhere there, so... Go this way first, I suppose. Crop Mysteries, the Vanished Taxidermist. Philato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Crot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Philotter carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. I was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that he had killed the colonel. The seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Philotter was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. The stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Philotter had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Philotter's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. No idea what that means. Crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex, taxidermist Philotter. Oh, okay, so you can just skip the side room entirely. Get back to the window. Okay. Good to know. Just in case we die here anyway, anyhow. Which seems likely considering that it's two of these things. I don't like when it makes me fight two of these guys. Not gonna lie. I'm actually even gonna preemptively do that. Okay. Alright, there we go. So it was worth going this way first. Quartz. Okay, that's cool. At least that allows us to power up a little bit more. Probably should head back to Hotel Krot and like upgrade our P organ at some point. And we can't go back here, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, that's a massive thing down here. Probably gonna kill us, but... see how we go. That might. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. That's about right. So this is like an elephant. That's cool. This enemy seems like surprisingly easy so far. Hey, alright. Let's huddle together during a frigid winter. Oh. Doggos. Death has come for the riding rhinoceros. Oh. Lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Two deer, a doe and a buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. Passel boar search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Bad. Oh, I guess we want to go to the left first to get the chest. I'm out of stamina. There we go. Okay. Here we go. What's in here? Royal Hornbow. They have bows in this game now? That's crazy. Oh. That was a mistake. I meant to do this. The bow sounds cool. I wonder how balanced it is, though. Maybe we'll have to use it at some point just to have, like, a ranged option. Do we have a shortcut anytime soon, by chance? Maybe? Yes, no? I'm a little bit tired of running around this place. Okay. Can't go up there. Okay. Reactivity crank. Where are we going here? Like, we could fall down that way. I'm not sure if we should.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer
Oh?
sent us
What cut?
I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
So that is the other side of this, Stargazer. Okay. Sick. We do desperately kind of need vigor, just to get, like, some more stamina. Vigor feels like a kind of weird stat in this game because it doesn't seem to do that much. Like, it's just stamina and, like, resistances, it seems. A little odd. Or, like, your damage type resistances. So, kind of odd. Bro, I'm trying everything I can. Can I please just kill this thing? Thank you. I assume I have to kill all of them. Okay. Well, that's some quartz, so that's nice. This open. Very nice. Legion Caliber. Don't really have a use for that since I'm still kind of committed to the firearm. Maybe I'll have to, like, upgrade the gun arm a little bit though, just to have options. Just, I didn't want to just only use the gun arm again like I did in my first playthrough because I've already done it before, but... bro, stop circling around me. Oh, it's another one of these things. Ow. Strong. This. Do another heavy. Ooh, nasty. Okay. Well, I'll say one thing, I'm happy with the amount of chests we've been getting so far. Feels like there's a lot of loot here. Like a lot of quick ways to get stronger. So going here ASAP was definitely good. Winter's Sleep Amulet. I wonder if that's just frost resistance? Hang on. We'll see. Where would it be? Oh, here. Yeah, it's just frost resistance. I had a feeling that it was just that. Makes sense. Do I have to, like... Huh. Apparently there's a way to come through the back there at some point. Oh. Dim ergo chunk. Danger. Even captive bats are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. A bit more worried about the people. Go up. This is actually, it's like a pretty long path. It's only starting to seem like this is the intended way to progress. I wasn't actually trying to do... Oh, never mind. This goes this way. Focus body fluid bottle. Oh, time for another one of these guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we got him with the double stab. Okay. Just barely got him. I was fumbling for a little bit there. I don't know what my, what, like, my blade does. Or what the handle art is. Link slash. No, that's the wrong one. Increases attack temporarily. That's actually pretty good. I should be using that more often. I didn't know it was just a straight attack boost. That's nice. It actually makes this a really good handle. Exchange materials. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krot. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a consummate sum for it. Ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or devil remains unknown. Maybe we trade that into, like, the Vanini guy? Like Vanini's assistant? I just want to backtrack to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay, yeah. This is all the same place. Eden magazine. That a fucking kangaroo? It sure is. Bro, Australia mentioned? Why are they rolling? Ah, there's another one. Oh, that's a big kangaroo. Ugh. Yeah. I was just kinda... Like, it was... I just kinda died from attrition there. I, like, explored too much without resting. Like, I was just out of heals and stuff. Alright. Oh. Ah, okay, so we press this to switch. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we'll go back to Kra and we'll, like, loot the tree. We'll do, like, the quartz stuff. And, like, just basically talk to everyone that we can. Please? Okay. We can inject a booster. Okay. Got some regen.
Stalker.
Oh, hang on, one more. Cool. Appraisal. Oh. So, like, whatever we got, here doesn't seem to have any value to this guy, at least. Maybe there's, like, a different NPC in the DLC that takes it. I don't know. I don't really know who else here we'd give it to. Maybe Pa?
Apparently, be careful out there, won't you? Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can still do this. Activate P organ. Okay, so we can do one of these. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Charge is fable when a perfect guard is successful. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Restores weapon durability when using special grindstones. That wouldn't be too bad. What about these, though? Consumable, throwing object, consumable. Max amount on the gold coin tree. I don't think we need any of that. Oh, this is durability recovery speed. That would actually be pretty nice. Okay. Sure. We can activate one more of these. Which I think will just be amulet slots. Could always use more of them. Enhance the attack of Fable odds. There's durability consumption, sure. We can get... Automatically charges pulse cells when they're discharged. That's very good. But like, so is this, honestly. Some god regain its HP. I think we'll just do this. Give me some auto recharge. Then... what else? So that was the one that we thought would be pretty nice as well. What is Fable when a perfect god is successful? So yeah, I guess we'll just take this. Cube uses gains a certain amount of god regain. Increases time of enemy staggerable status. I think we'll get the bottom two. Or the bottom left. Left and bottom whenever we can. Like, I don't really care much for the cube, and I don't really care much for the different arm slots. That's fine. Oh, also, I haven't tried this yet. Nice.
This works on bears? Really?
So what else? I don't think we had anything else to look at here, actually. Unless maybe you have something?
By the way, do you his last? Can you find him for me? I'll make thanks. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for. I think he was trying to secure an escape.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna do that for a while, so I'll probably forget about that quest, honestly. Okay. Yeah, big upgrades from the quartz. And drink some water too. This is loading. Okay. Dude, I'm just trying to find where I'm going here. Can they not, like, leave me alone for a little bit? Apparently not. And for that, they must die. Oh! That, like, staggers them. That's cool. Enemies just can't get enough of me, exactly. The ops are all here. Okay. Okay. Well, I glitched him out of the map. So that's interesting. I don't think I can even hit him. Sorta. Okay. Legion magazine and half moonstone. Hopping like that does take away some intimidation points, it does, for sure. Like, they're a little bit silly, but I like them for that. They're cool. Talk with Gemini.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Kratzu. If, you know, I was alive. This doesn't make sense. Kratzu burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine.
Yeah. Miraculous enhancement ampule. The hell is that? Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Interesting. Oh hey, it's the elephant. Oops. Ow. Oh my god, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'll tell you what. Jesus, man. How do you even avoid the freeze there, man? That's what I want to know. Man, fuck off. This fucking thing. Can I please get my riposte? Thank you. Jeez. Genius's Legion plug. Is that like a... So do they have like new arms for us then? In this. That's kind of crazy. Wish there was a Resident Evil game with enemies like these. Aren't like all Resident Evil enemies like thing with like giant flesh snake coming out of it, though? I've never played any of them, but like every time that I watch a Resident Evil game, that's basically what they are. Unless you mean with, like, the animals specifically. Then, like, fair, I guess. They don't mix with animals much. Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. Understandable. In that case. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Oh! True, we do have this. Golden seed. Radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. Interesting. So maybe we can take that back to the gold tree place. Can, like, do something for us. Alright. Lot of dudes. Well... This stinks. Guess we'll just dash through it. Splendid Ergo Fragment. Okay. Oh. Why though? Are there gonna be more of them, or is that just like a one-time gotcha? This DLC sure does love its gotchas. And I don't mean the good horse training kind of gotchas. Lorenzi Bolt Blade. Interesting.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Markiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Okay. What is this? This has, like, a similar, like, circle to that one collectible we got. Savannah Experience Center. Oh, okay. This is the place that, they said had, like, the lady that the other guy was looking for. Probably a good bet. We can also level up. Might get just a bit more stamina again. Seems to be pretty good at this point. We'll go back to Hotel Krat and check out the arm that we got. Might be able to create something new with it. Like something completely new. Which would be cool. Craft Legion arm. Got Flambage. Ah, so they're all new arms. Okay. So we've got Icarus, a Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. So we've got a fucking Beyblade arm. That's cool. What else? And then there's Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores enemy to fire energy to fire shotgun shells. That sounds incredible. I want to do that one. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. That sounds really, really cool. I want this. Give me. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. We need to then modify. Yeah, okay. We can get counterattack, increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Charge dodge. Enables dodging while charging. Oh, that's cool. Perfect reload. Fire it at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Ooh. That sounds interesting. I definitely want to use this. Especially, like... It apparently has, like, really good attack. Since we've been, building up Furtivity. Gun. Holy shit. It does only have like a couple shots though. Okay, and then if you like full charge it, you can do just like an insta big attack. That's cool. So does the amount... Okay, so it does consume more Legion when you have like when you do like bigger shots. Yeah, I really like that. Doesn't feel like as much of like a boss weapon per se, at least not in our current state. Like, I feel like our Flambage would be better for bosses, but this is definitely good as like a sort of get out of jail card against like swarms of enemies. So that's cool. I'm interested though in like, when are we gonna encounter our first boss? So far this DLC has been a lot of like looking around. Also we do have ads soon. But yeah, so far this DLC has been a lot of looking around, but not much like boss fights. As in like literally none. We've had like a couple of sort of mini boss sort of fights. But not any bosses yet. Also, I am actually going to take this opportunity to have a quick bathroom break since the ads are soon, so I will be right back after the ads. Yeah. feel free to get up and move around and do all that yourself if you need to. Take a break. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just need a minute to... I need to like plug my headphones back in. Just that wireless. And dry my hands a little bit too. We'll be able to continue in a second. Is what I'm getting at. Alright. Ready to go again. There's a thing here. No idea how we'd get that. Maybe we have to like... Maybe we have to get on this like tower somehow and then... drop down? I don't know. Model's eyes are spinning like crazy while I was gone? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, it kind of does that sometimes because, like, I kind of walk away and VTube Studio tries to, like, find me even though I'm not there. It just kind of freaks out. I don't know what is throwing rocks at me. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. I like heard it, but like none of its attacks were landing, so it's just like, what? Bro's onto nothing. Bro. Can I just aggro like only you, please? What? I've never seen that attack. Okay. Okay, there we go. So Dark Moonstone. Miraculous Recovery Ampule. I'm gonna charge my shotgun. Oh, hi there. Heh, can't climb ladders, eh? Shame. So, like, can I actually... I feel like I'm gonna fall if I do this, but I don't see where else I'd go. Okay. What? How did that, plummeting attack not hit? That's crazy. Broken cutting grindstone. Though it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, it might be able to be repaired. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's anywhere I should go fast. Ah, damn. Okay. Bro, I swear I like perfect guarded that. Just wouldn't give it to me. Annoying. Let's actually charge our shotgun ahead of time this time. Bro. Thing up there. Hold your horses, hold your horses. I'm going up here. I just want to deal with this fucking guy. There we go. Let me get the special attack that time. Yeah, hold your umas. Exactly. Other thing is, this may allow me to not aggro that other guy as well. Never mind. This seems to have been a bad choice. What? I thought I still had it alerted. Bro, come on, dude. I guess, was that part of the description? I think it might have said that it, like, unloads after a certain time. It's kind of stupid, honestly. Shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time, because that's totally how guns work in real life, sure. No, I know that when I load a shell into a shotgun in real life, it'll also automatically unload itself if I don't use it in time. That sounds right to me. I want to aggro the big kangaroo guy again, yet. Seems I'm actually gonna have to, like, manually deal with everything here. Dude. Dude, come on. Why is it only now starting to use that attack? Like, I have fought so many of these things already. And I swear I never saw them use that attack, ever, before, like, this specific place. Like, that feels like garbage. Like, I don't know how to deal with this. Bro. He, like, literally threw that at me before I could even, like, do anything about it. Like, there's a big problem with this area where, like, Hard to evade that guy. Bro! He was behind me! Fucking hell. Okay, well, I'm glad the shotgun at least did a lot of damage there. Can you please aggro on me? Dude! I hate that I have to kill, like, everything else here before I can fucking fight this guy. Like, everything else just chips me down so much. I'm gonna try just fucking running past all of this. It's like, this is bullshit. I hate this. Like, actually. I'm just gonna run past, because, like, none of the fucking super kangaroos and super monkeys have had anything unique to drop so far. Like, they all just have generic-ass drops. Like, I'm not gonna fight all this shit if I can avoid it. Not without, like, a shortcut or a way to go back, at the very least. Like, I genuinely think this will be faster than trying to do this normally. Doing this normally is obnoxious and takes forever. Man. Wow, that was so much easier, actually. Like, no exaggeration, no joke. That was so much easier, just going past everything. Instead of trying to fight everything. They put way too much bullshit in this fucking big pit. Fucking big-ass gank pit. Just fucking run past it all. Don't even bother fighting it. It's not worth it. Semanis. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. Never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. This victory must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Okay. And now we got a shortcut, too. Which is even better. Cool. then there's also this. This looks like a boss arena, not gonna lie. It is in fact a boss arena. My intuition was correct. Okay, so that's a grab. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, that isn't a grab, though. Okay, I'm a little confused how you would dodge that. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how you dodge the grab attacks yet. Because, like, you can't counter them. I wonder if just, like, doing a link dodge is enough. Maybe. I don't know. I probably should look at my equipment, too. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip another thing. That would definitely help. Carrier's amulet +1. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. That like lightened us right up. This gives us more physical reduction. This gives us more physical reduction as well. Even more physical reduction. I don't know if there's any specific status effect that we want to resist quite yet. But, yeah, I mean, that definitely helps. Like, we can become just a little bit tankier. So when it looks like it's about to dash, it usually is. Ow. It's hard to see anything in this fight. He, like, gets right up to you and it's a really small arena. This is a certified camera boss fight. See, not even that was enough to get out of the grab range. That's weird. Okay, so we have to come around this way. The riposte. Okay, gotcha. No idea what happened there, because once again, the camera in this fight is insanely bad. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to attack with that little wind-up. We're kinda getting there. Getting real up close and personal with his teeth, right? I've heard a lot of people complain about, like, bad cameras in Souls boss fights. And, like, really, for the most part, like, I've never really had that much of a problem with them. This probably takes the cake for me. This is definitely, like, a bad camera. Like, this is insanely bad camera. The boss itself is fine. Like, I think the fight has been pretty cool, actually, but... like, the camera here is not doing it. Like, what is even happening, man? Please? I would love to be able to see what I'm doing. Man. Snout too long. I would more so say it's arena too small. Like, this shit is the size of a fucking, like, underfunded playground. Like, it's not good. Like, it's literally the size of the fucking McDonald's playground. Look at this shit. Like, you can just look at it from far away. Like, hell, it's okay, it's like slightly bigger than the McDonald's playground, but like, not by too much. Like, it looks a lot bigger when you're outside of it than when you're in it. Wow, I thought I was dead for a second. Okay, well that time apparently I got away from the grab. And like, the biggest problem with the camera is that it makes it really hard to tell when you've been grounded versus when you've just been like staggered. And like, the difference does matter. Cause like when you're like pancaked on the ground, you can't guard. So like, and like the only way to get up quicker is to roll, but rolling is worse. So you want to avoid rolling, but at the same time you need to roll to get up from being pancaked, and if you don't know when you're pancaked, you don't know when to roll then. It's like really strange. Words to live by, exactly. Literally in this case. It is literally what's keeping me alive. Okay. I am dead. I am not dead, somehow. I probably will be in a second. Yeah. Yikes, man. Okay. Fuck. I feel like it was like our second or third attempt of this that actually got like pretty far. Now we're struggling a lot. Like, I don't know, it feels like our damage is lacking somehow. Nice to just toss some bombs in his mouth, right? If only. Hey, there we go. Okay. It's like he has really big wind-ups. I might be dead. Okay, I think I'll still be alive, but just barely. Okay, well we set him on fire, for what it's worth. Oh, I was literally one hit off. But he fucking staggered me on, like, the last, like, god that I did. That was really close. I feel like we can definitely get this. Yeah, I mean, that should have been the one, I just slightly didn't have it. I probably could have done it just by doing, like, that, even. That probably would have done it. I, like, wanted to try and play it safe, but playing it safe did not do the trick. We know we can do it, though. Yeah, that wasn't the run. God, this boss is so fucking loud, too. I'm gonna actually, like, turn the audio down. I think that might be part of what's distracting me here, as well. Like, this boss is so fucking loud, dude. Holy shit. Like, Jesus. I'm gonna have to set the sound effect volume, like, down a lot. Okay. Okay, hang on. Drink some water, too. Alright. And it's still loud. Just not as loud. Okay, well, we set him on fire. That's good. Oh. What? I fucking heavy attacked the shit out of him. Hello? Alright, we got this, surely. Hey, alright. That should be GG's. Got a nice finish on him. Imagine that's a phase 2. Imagine. Alright, cool. GG's.
Is that how big they normally get?
Oh.
Anyway, that
Dang.
was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, don't jinx yourself. I mean, it would have been kind of funny. I was starting to kind of understand, so... Oh. Seems like I can. Alright. Bet. Need Makiona's key. Oh, interesting. I don't know, I think I might end the stream there, like in a second. We'll still go through the, like obviously I do want to see if I can like upgrade anything or if there's anything back at Hotel Krot by chance. But, yeah, like, I would say that's good for a day. Because, like, we won't have enough time to do, like, a whole other area, too. So, yeah. Just wanna see what we could get. I guess we'll do Murtivity, like, a little bit more damage. And we did get, as well, we did get a full Moonstone from that, so we can actually upgrade this to full now. I know I got one earlier too, I just... There's a weapon that is supposedly in the DLC. Like a blade in the DLC that I do want to get. So... I like wanted to make sure I have one, in storage. For whenever I get that other weapon. Yeah, there we go. Great Sword of Fate is now maxed out. So, hell yeah. Yeah, we do also need to try this at some point. Royal Horn Bow. I like how it shows the arrow when you scroll over it. I mean, really, like, I could see how much I can upgrade this as well. Cause, like, we have nothing else that, scales with, like, Dark Moon fragments. So... yeah, at some point we could try this out. Actually, let's try it out now, even. Like, obviously I'm not gonna have this as like a sidearm permanently. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Whoa. So you do get like a quick combo here as well. Ah, okay. Ah, that's cool as hell. Like, do you have to like full charge it for that, or? Okay, so you can like let it go a little early. That's nice. What about the, oh my god. That seems like a really strong ability. It like strafes and does like an arrow. Goddamn. Oh, so does that do more damage if you, like, time it well? Oh, I think it may, because that did, like, 500. But if I do that, it does 700. Damn, that's cool. Okay, so you have to kind of, like, time it, too. That's sick, actually. We might have to like try this out on like a future boss or something. Maybe even like just to clear out an annoying horde of enemies. I like this a lot. I believe there are also like a couple of Moonstone upgrades over here too. So like that could be a way to help get the rest of this up. Yeah, we do have like a couple of them here. They're very expensive. I wonder if we have like enough for it. Maybe? Cause like we need both. It would be like, what? 14,500 for both? Seems like we will have enough. Yeah, like do that. Although I guess this doesn't... doesn't take into account like the actual upgrade cost, I suppose.
You're here.
So like how much would it cost to upgrade this? Oh, not that much actually. We would just need like one of these and like two of these. Okay. Upgrade weapon, this. Yeah, we can like try that out a little more in the future. Wonder, does it like, I figure it scales more with Dex. Yeah. Man, that's unfortunate. I feel like they put all of like the best weapons on Dex. Oh, also it has a terrible god rate. Which makes sense, it's a bow. You don't really god with a bow, it's not the point. But, like, cool, I guess. Okay, let's wait for it to heal, actually. So, like, that does seem to put them in staggerable range, like, pretty quickly. Like, that seems very powerful. Just like that, you have a stagger. I don't know how much, like, of a stagger bar the enemy has there, so... I don't know, maybe I'm, like, overestimating it. Maybe it's not actually that good, but... Either way, it'll be an interesting option to try out in the future. I might even actually, like, lower my equip load a little bit. Just so that I can have them both, like, around. But, yeah, that should basically be everything we can do here. We will do more of this next time. Very cool. That first boss was pretty cool apart from the camera. I haven't been enjoying the level design as much, but it's still been pretty good overall. I'm still enjoying myself. Oh, apparently this game got an update yesterday. An overture patch. Okay. Apparently no nerfs were made though in that, so thank goodness. That should be fine. Okay. It seems like they haven't nerfed any of the DLC bosses, if I'm not mistaken, so that's cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna just head out as is. I don't think there are like that many people around right now. But yeah, thank you all for watching still. Let's see, what do I have on the schedule? I believe this is accurate, yeah. So, like, unfortunately, we didn't get a new Night Rain boss this week, unless they announced it today while I was streaming or something. But, in the past, like, it's been every Wednesday, so yeah, I don't think we're getting a new Night Rain enhanced boss this week, but, yeah. Still, I'll be back tomorrow, so a similar time, back tomorrow. Don't have too much else to say, so I guess, yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good time, take care of yourselves, etc. I gotta get out of here before the ads